Hey guys, I started the stream, or I did the advert thing. I never pressed start stream. I've been running DDR in the background for like 20 minutes. Oops. Anyway, we're here now. Thank you all for showing up and then hanging out. Let me make sure it's actually running. I'm looking at them like, I go to bring up the, what's the thing? So I keep the stream channel actually on and running, because then I can, if I need to buy somebody a sub, I can go do that readily and easily. In this case, I'm like, oh, that's weird. Why is it still showing like the default? Oh, I'm not actually running the stream. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome. Those of you that showed up and like, why is this? Why did you advert the stream and it's not? The stream isn't running. That's what happened there. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru, J Wander, Adalor. All right, actually, I'm gonna turn this down because for some reason, the when it says Sega, it's very loud, like alarmingly loud. Oh, actually, I should also probably bring up the utilities. Where? No. Oh my God, where is it? File? Oh my God. I have the oh, there it is, text editor. I have the quick menu set up slightly differently on the streaming computer than I do on my main computer. So it's just different enough to throw me off. There we go. At this point, we're kind of deep enough in where I sort of know. I know offhand most of the voices. I think Zio is dead. In a way that... Alright, is this... We have actually sound? I need to make sure we have sound. Sweet. I need to come back and... I think I played... I remember I played Shining Force either 1 or 2. Like, it is... I mean, a lot of the games... Actually, this... For a games collection... I mean, this shows the era. For a games collection in here... There's a lot of RPGs, which again is very strange for a console that was not known for its RPGs. But that the RPGs that it did have were really good. Hello, welcome. Like, Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, I remember I played one of them and I forget what. It's kind of like their answer to Fire Emblem, except for they actually released it in the States. But it's grid-based tactical RPG. What is Shining in the Darkness? Oh, that's older. Oh, you'd think this would be the follow-up of something. This is good radio, me saying what the hell this is. Uh-huh. Shining Force is the prequel to this title. The Dark Soul from this game. Oh, right, because it was made by Camelot. Right, who then went later on to make Golden Sun. One of the best RPGs ever. Why have they not... Why have they not done like a... They don't even need to remaster it. Just literally take Golden Sun and then Golden Sun The Lost Age and put it as one cartridge on the Switch. Unless this has happened. In which case, I'm going to buy it immediately. Oh, Sonic 3 Blessed. Remember last week when we talked about how this is not great? But Sonic Spinball is great, and it's on there. Uh-huh. I don't know what the hell this is. I remember Vector Man. Whoa, 96? Really? Damn! Alright. I remember Comic Zone. I vaguely remember Dynamite Heady. I think I remember playing eSWAT at some point. Anyway, that's not what we're playing. We're playing... The down button doesn't work. Oh, you can't hold it down? So you can press it, and if you hold it, oh. Welcome in, everyone, where I don't play games and I just complain about the UI for the menu that we're going to. I'm probably going to need to turn this up. Cool. All right. So last I remember, right? Did I hit up and in? Right. So we went. We went a little bit of a way. So there's yet another planet we can go to. In this Phantasy star game, there's a whole star system. I feel like I could occupy more of this space. Actually, I think I have it scaled as such so that if a cat were to appear, I will. Oh my god! Not
Sure.
I know, right? I have the camera set up for cat cam. Here we go. This will be great for my outlandish facial expressions. Here, we'll see if this will fit in with the timer. Not really, but it's fine. Whatever. Boop. Anyway, there's a game. We're gonna play it. Every time I think about this game, it makes me very much appreciate how good of a game this is. What's the... It's not... It's a star castle. Hey, Sky. Welcome. We're off to Anal Castle. Air Castle. That's what the A is. I was gonna call in a question why it's called Air Castle when it's in the vacuum of space, but I guess it's called Air Castle because it's in the vacuum of space, yet has air. And a rockin' soundtrack. Alright, so what I think we've learned from last time, I really don't need to fuck around with the game. I think we should just go to where because there were several other places where there was like those mysterious... Actually, they might be gone now, because I'm pretty sure I killed the actual one. Yeah, this place. We've mostly cleared it out. But it's also very large and convoluted. So... This has been here the whole time? Oh my god. Alright, well, no. Yeah, so sorry. I announced the whole stream thing, for those that missed it. I announced the whole stream thing, had it all set up. Forgot to press the start stream. Remember we came in from the top? I remember we came in, like, this way from one of these rooms. Oh, you know what? Right, So, when we first... Oh, this thing's still... Like, the sprite work in this game is top-notch for this era. Oh my god. Oh, streaming night is in tomorrow. So the reason why I stream the 3 days that I do is because the days that I'm not streaming, I'm at work. I have attempted to do this in the past, and it doesn't work out that hot. So I started the stream, had everything going. Didn't hit the... So I had DDR running in the background. Yeah, this would be a terrible place to... Also, Kyra has... Right. Kyra has Alice's weapons that hit everything, which is nice. So, when we first came here, there were like these mysterious shadows here. So I decided, because I'm me, that's obviously where the game wanted us to go. So I went everywhere but that. So we did this very long roundabout way going up, and So, in the interest of sanity, I do have the map that's up. This does not particularly help me. It kind of does. Oh, no, this does not help at all. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it'll scale as I make the window larger. Oh, as I'm zooming in, the image stays the same size. Here, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna view image. Oh, no, there we go. It's fucking huge. Well, so, looking at the map on the Game FAQs page, I'm using the one that's not the, like, really simple, whipped up in, like, MS Paint kind of one, which is perfectly fine for certain purposes. In my case, I want to see, like, what the, layout looks like. Like, what the... I want to see the screen that we're looking at in the game connected together into a coherent mess. So that said, there's a bunch of lines and shit that connect places. That one goes to C. Uh-huh. Oh, that, okay. It is. This is La Mulana levels of the hell am I looking at? Actually, now that I'm kind of judging, it sort of makes sense. I mean, also still sort of doesn't make any sense at all. But, so my big thing is, I don't want to, like, miss items. And I don't feel like running in circles for a while. Alright, so, we know that A goes nowhere. A ends up in at a dead end, basically. Uh-huh, unless we can walk on lava, but we don't have a geomancer. Actually, there is a sense of coherency to this. Alright, I think I know where we're going. Oh god, no. Oh, what the... Alright, let me look where there are treasure chests, because honestly, that's all I really care about at this point. Alright, that looks familiar. I think we got that one. Alright, so there's two treasure chests in that nonsense off to the side. But there's only one way in and one way out. Holy Jesus. Actually, for, here, let me put this in chat. For anyone that wants to play the home game. There we go. So this is what I'm looking at. Oh, there's a segment of this that looks very reminiscent, at least to me, of the Phoenix Tower from Final Fantasy V. I guess one could also say Shinra Tower in Final Fantasy VII. And none of that is a good thing. Alright, so we can't just straight go through the middle. Does that necessarily bring us anywhere I want to? No. I mean, it does. We've already been around there. I did the loop to 12. The staircase goes to 15. Oh, geez. So we've already done a large portion of this map. Also, 15 and 16 more or less loop back together with one another. 10, where the hell's that? Uh-huh. Pretty sure I did that. I don't know, I get a strong impression. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh, we just walk up the middle. Okay. So I would blame this on being from an era with like arcade style coin drop, like you to keep the player playing. This is from '94. Like arcades were basically dead at this point. Like I say this as somebody that grew up in northwestern Connecticut, where there's like 2 arcades ever. I played DDR at a roller skate rink. Torrington, Connecticut. Torrington, Connecticut. As interesting a location as the name implies. Alright, so I got two things I want to check. We're going to 4. Oh. Fuck it. Maybe I'm just going through this one. Alright. I wonder, so with the way that this is laid out, I strongly think that if we were to talk to... Oh, I don't really want to. Actually, this should wreck them. Unless it doesn't multi-target. We got interrupted. Oh, that's bad. Right, because Rika's basically the only one who can hit it. Yeah, well, Rika always hits for a solid amount. I wonder if I think they're just very resistant to everything except for lightning damage. Because Rika has at least one... Yeah, Rika's the Thunderclaw, so I think they're just resistant to all forms of damage except for lightning damage. Right. You would think that Kyra, being their current priest, basically would have... Oh, we do have Gisar. You don't have Sar? What? Okay. Didn't somebody else have Sar? Oh, right. Who's his face? I have it written down. Raja. Right. Raja was just straight up the... Our cleric. No, I want Gisar. Boop. Or instead of going through a menu for healing things, we can just walk on this. And it'll do the same thing. Alright, so we're going this way because I think I got the... Alright, we got it. Alright. We all have SARS now. So I get the impression that when we first got here, there was the shadowy dudes appearing there. I think it would have just straight up blocked us. Right. God, that looks so cool. Oh. Anyway. Alright, well, we're lucky because we get Firestorm, which should kill everything. Oh. I don't like that at all. When did everything get so chunky? I will do, yeah, that's... But it did look really cool. So let me double check, because it looks like... Yeah, it looks like the game was going to be sending us the direction that I did go. To lead us around to the thing that we fought. Right, so we did a whole roundabout. For those playing the home game, door 17. Oh, yeah, it's kind of an end thing. And that's where we fought the physical representation of those. Actually, I'm glad I looked at this map, because I think I killed them and then I noped out. Looks like behind it's just one of these healing pads. And it does look like we got everything else out of here. So, what's nice is we did leave and save. Because this thing, a whole lot of nonsense. It'll be fine. This is the part I'm glad that I looked at the map, because it's like there's one thing that has an actual treasure chest. The rest of it is we just... Oh. I don't even want that. Actually, there's like 3 different do's we have, and I don't know what any of them do. No pun intended. Yet we don't have a Mountain Dew. Who told you you could rough up Chaz? I don't think I want a macro against these. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. You have non-res? No, you don't even have non-res. What the hell? Who said you could join my party and be our healer? You're vastly inferior to the healer you replaced. Actually, I think Kyra actually has like an amount of agility. I need to check on that. That might be. Raja was slow as fuck. Alright, now we can do. Yeah. What the fuck? So the next question is, do I have armor I can buy for people? You know, actually. Okay. Oh, you don't have SAR. You're just... Cool. They're giving a big chunk of experience though. Alright, so and if I remember correctly, Rune cannot equip shields. I might. Well, Ren can only use two-handed weapons. I like how the, Alright, the Shadow... We could put on the Shadow Blade! Because it does have a decent chance to one-shot things, and this is a game that apparently likes the, likes you one-shotting stuff. I don't know, for the time being... We just got a plan that everything will wreck our shit. Because it probably will. And then just to remind myself what everyone's speed stat is, 46, 41, 15, 36, 6. Alright, so our magic users are going to be going last. Raja was really slow regardless. Alright, so... We'll just... Because we got MP. Oh my god. Wait, are we going down? Yeah. Alright. I mean, it's kind of irrelevant. Oh, here, you know what? You should do that. Oh, but we don't have a multi-target thunder, and we can't combo it into a multi-target. It's whatever. Oh, her attacks are really fine. Is 10? Here, let me. I think one of Rune's techniques is. So not techniques, skills is thunder based. Is it Tandle? I think it's Tandle. Yeah, okay. If my theory is correct, Tandle will be kind of redundant. Never mind. Oh. I don't know what the hell to believe. Maybe Tandle is a different type of electric. And Chaz only has thunder. Yeah. Oh, I miss Raja already. It was so nice having a wide array of healing magic. I have half a mind to just run away from those in the future because they take way longer than they really were. Yeah, and he just up and keel over. He'll be fine, probably. I don't know how much more of this game there is, but I am fully expecting and hoping that we get to the point where, I mean, apart from the people who literally already died, the ones that are buried, we can get Zombie Alice. It'll be fine. I'm assuming we're going to get to a point where we can just choose different party members that we've had and mix and match for whatever type we want. I'd say, like, you know, as was common at the time, but our last RPG was Lufia 2, and you couldn't do that. Oh, actually, Kyra's probably not our dedicated healer, because Kyra has less magic than Rika. Well, that's disappointing. Oh, yeah, we've run into a couple of things that look like definitely first few generations Pokemon. Yeah. It is really unfortunate that the multi-target heal out of combat is purely a convenience. We're gonna have these tiny mazes. It's tiny mazes that'll just make you heal an idiot. So we have 5 party members, but 1 cannot be healed with healing magic. And it's more cost effective to just heal 4 people with a single target ability than it is to heal all 4 of them with the 1 multi-target ability. Very unfortunate. What? Reek is also the best character in the game. At least damage. Actually, right now she's also our best healer, so she has the most convenient heal. You know, we'll give this a shot. So the Shadow Blade reduces basically all stats, and it sucks and it's terrible, but it has a chance to one-shot enemies, which might be not a terrible idea. Also, if Ren can just tank all our hits, that'd be great, because Ren can self-heal for full health. Oh, god damn it. I am now also glad that I looked at the map to see that, like, the wrong directions don't have, like, a bunch of, like, chests on the side. 'Cause I would be checking every level here and running into so much enemies. Alright, so we're gonna give this a go. Nice. Not nice. Problem is, the Chaz would still get wrecked by that hitting him once. Alright, so not a great test of the thing, because I think Chaz was just finishing them off, but, I mean, same results we'd be getting if Chaz was hitting a club. And was one-shot. 40 something? Yeah. That's fine. Like, the size of the screen is just so where you can't see what's behind. And door number at the other side. You know, yeah. Oh yeah, I might want to reconfigure that. Because these are apparently resistant to fire. Yeah, Tam, you're not entirely wrong. Like when the character is incapacitated, they just levitate behind you eerily. Actually, we need Chaz to serve as our AoE catalyst. How much do we get? Because your magic is much higher. Oh, we got like 10 more. Whatever. So these things were not nice last time. Yeah, they're probably weak to fire. Yes. Yes, they are. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just do that again. Or not. Oh yeah, no, do that. Yeah. What? All right, so in a good twist, we didn't die. Hooray! So this is a good sign when we go into a battle and then leave it in more or less one piece. Oh, that was Mary pretending to be a kid.
Oh, sorry. Normal human things.
Normal human things, as a human would do. Actually, Meru and I had a very nice date dinner tonight. We were gonna go to there's an Italian restaurant that opened recently. One, we haven't gone on a nice dinner date in a bit. We usually cook at home, but it's like, yeah, we'll go to a nice place. So there was a Italian restaurant because we both like Italian food. Italian restaurant that opened up nearby. We're like, hey, check that out. We'll go. It's next to an ice cream shop that we like, so we'll go there. We'll get ice cream. We go there. It's recently, like about a month ago. It's a second one of one that's elsewhere, and the other one had did really well. So I had no doubt that this one would be good. But we're like, it's Wednesday. We'll show up, and we probably don't need to call in a reservation. Show up at about 6:30, and it is packed. And I'm like, how long is the wait? And they're like, about an hour and a half. So we're like, all right, well, we'll just plan for this in the future. So we find another, like fancy Italian restaurant place that's a bit more into downtown Denver. We go there, have a very nice dinner. Right, we came here for a thing, and I'm assuming this is that thing. Oh yeah, that's the thing we're here for. Oh no, George is a fake. Oh. I guess, alright. It did remind me what we came here for. Like, we just hit it, right? Like, yeah. Do we get the real torch? Who the fuck are you? Who's the bad guy from the Marvel movie that did the snap thing in the thing? He looks like that guy. Yeah, that thing. He looks like that, but really, really high. Oh, I just remember he was big and wrinkly. I've seen like 3 Marvel movies. Against my will. Oh. Is this a new bad guy? Because I'm pretty sure our last bad guy is perma-dead. So do we need to... I think this is our new bad guy? We'll go with that. You finally come! That's... Oh right, yeah, because Rune is the embodiment of Lutz, who's important. Yeah, but he's not a dark hooded figure like our last bad guy was. But maybe that's why the last bad guy didn't make the cut. So it was Lashek after all. I've waited for this moment. Lashek, why are you reincarnated like that? For revenge! Let's you and all who are helping you will suffer! In this pain! I'll kill you all! I'll make you like me! Like this! I like how his goal is not to take over the world, not to have a void absorb all existence. He just wants to make us look gross and weird like him. Yeah, I mean, it is a fancy helmet.
You too will become tortured souls. You can never leave my castle.
Oh, yeah, right. We can leave when we want. That's the thing. Oh, so that's what you do, does it?
Oh joy! You have responded to my invitation.
We had one of those?
I've waited 2,000 years to guide your thoughts.
Even us that are like 17? There he goes. Oh, you've heard this before. So, maybe personal preference. The Super Nintendo is like the best. Like just it just does a thing for me. The Genesis has this very distinct tinny quality to it. It just works so great in this. Like the soundtrack in this is just excellent. Like the Super Nintendo could put off orchestral scores a lot better. The Genesis was just great at like grunge metal. It was wow. Oh yeah, speaking of which, yeah, Altered Beast is on here, so you get to appreciate the welcome to your doom. Power up. But nowhere near as high quality as what I just did. Alright. So I'm assuming this guy uses a lot of magic. I don't remember what half these things are. Well, I remember this one. Let's maybe not. Sadly, I don't think the Shadow Blade is gonna help us a whole lot here. Wise from your way. Oh yeah, not Welcome to Your Doom. Oh no, Welcome to Your Doom is also in there, yeah. Yes, wise from your grave. Wait. I know, right? It's not Rise, it's Wise. Referencing, obviously, David Wise, famous for Donkey Kong Country, amongst other things. Alright. So we do not have Chaz equipped to do much of anything of value, honestly. You're just gonna be on spot healing duty, I think. Yeah. Illusion, does that raise everyone? I gotta check this. Does that raise everyone's agility or just Rika's? Oh, it lowers the opponent's dexterity. I'd imagine this is going to be useless. We'll give it a go. Because I also strongly get the impression we're going to have to run all the way back here again. The last bosses in this game, even without grinding, and even with me fighting things reasonably consistently, there have been a lot of bosses where it feels very much like an, oh shit, I need to pay attention, I need to plan things out, as opposed to just unload all the damage until it stops moving. Seals is gonna be, I mean, we'll see. I very much doubt it's gonna even take effect. Alright, and Med Ice. I think that's the only... It's medical... Oh, it's pure... Oh, okay, that is an 8. Okay. Oh, so it's a big heal, but it's only a single target. Well, that's unfortunate. And Talele? It's not a character from Baba Is You. Talele lowers strength. Okay, well, that's not going to help us here. Oh, I so wish you had Sar. Oh my god. And we'll see. Maybe it's weak to fire. Um. Maybe? No, I don't. The last thing that I thought was a scripted death turned out to not be a scripted. So we're. I mean, Keystar's really not going to help. Sure, we can let it go. You know, and since we're already dead anyway, I don't know what the hell half these things do. I mean, it did hit less. Still not a fan. I mean, if he does that thing again, another, what the fuck? I think that maybe it's a scripted death. What? I beg your pardon? Okay. I guess? Here's the thing, though. I mean, there's maybe... Oh, not a lot, because I had saved... basically, it's just a straight line from where I last saved to the boss. Like... yeah, I know, right? So basically, you more or less take a really long, windy path to fight a boss. I'm assuming, it looks like this is the case. Long, windy path to fight a boss to then open up a door at the entranceway that leads down to the boss we just died to. So I did the long, windy path, killed that thing. And so we open up basically the pathway directly to the boss we just died to. So I have a couple of weird ideas. Uh-huh. I like how it's got a happy face on it. Oh, it's a good question. Those. And I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the lower levels gained at least one. We had like 2 or 3 levels. Oh dear. 2 or 3 levels gained by the time we got there. So what I might do is, one, definitely don't want to fight that with Chaz using. I might just go with more armor. I didn't get a good look to see whether or not that thing was weak to magic. But if we were like to equip Chaz with a shield and a one-handed weapon, or even just double shield, most people, and then just check spells. Rika can probably keep the claws because those do a lot of damage. But it might just be prudent to focus on where the hell is the thing? Focus on other things. Does this go over? Wait. Oh, okay. It's literally just a rank 2 of the Land Rover. Okay. So, I have no reason to suspect that this thing will do anything for us on Motavia that we couldn't do already. One, because there's no ice here. It's literally a desert. It's just desert all over the fucking place. Finally. I'm not sure if these are the first time these ideas were used, but there's so many innovative ideas. So many innovative ideas in this game that are like used in later RPGs. Like this whole being in a mech, you know, this is very akin to Xenogears. Or combo attacks. Fighting Chrono Trigger. None of these are worth the time it takes to kill. Oh my god, really? So my big thing here is to be reminded that we're playing an RPG, a JRPG made in the 90s. I mean, it's really just drawing attention to the fact that we're running in the 90s because we're going faster. So, I guess the smart thing would have been to just teleport to the town that I think we're going to, but I don't even remember what it was called. I guess I won't be drinking my coffee. Can I just macro run away and do that all the time? So we've seen this from a distance. Now there is a cave, which implies that there's a cave somewhere that we can go into. Right. Right. Krupp is the one that has the... Oh yeah, right. Alice is buried here, right? Yeah. So what we do is we pour Toma's pop on the gravestone, and then a pathway that will open to the Giant's Claw. References. Oh. Oh yeah. I was also surprised when that happened. Yeah, no. She very dead. I thought that maybe somewhere over here would be like a, I don't know, a well we could jump into. Oh, right, because this is where Han is from. Yeah, well, it was the, the attack that Zio did is super evil, and made her hella dead. So that didn't work quite out the way I thought it would. Second thing, Rune. Shaz does as well. Was it Termy? I have a, so there's the one that has the, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. The tourist site that has the Alice, but the one from the first Phantasy Star. So now that I have money, a sandworm doll made of wood. Pendant embroidered with the name Term. Alright, because you can equip the Alice sword. I wasn't sure if maybe like you could equip the full set and something would happen. Alright, so none of the things that I thought might happen actually happened. Now I gotta remember how the hell we get out of here. Is it? It's near Krupp. Oh, right, no, right, Zeo's Tower, which is no longer there. Yeah, Miles right across the sand dune thing. Well, wait, I don't. Wait a minute. Maybe if I... Can I give you a sandworm carving? Uh-huh. 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 I think you should take this sandworm carving I have and start an item chain quest? This is closer, so we'll just use this one. Right, no, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, so we're going to Air Castle because we're supposed to get the torch thing. Because it does a thing to make so and so's castle appear undesolate. Right, we're going here because this has the highest level armor we can buy. So I'm thinking of just buy a couple of shields and maybe dual wield them on people. And then we'll just focus on doing magic attacks. I figure that's a decent use of our time and money. Also, dick move game, taking away my really strong multi-target healer, and then having me fight a thing that's hitting the whole party for, in some cases, more health than they have maximum. No, I meant to think. Right? Or did Esper Mansion sell things? I think it did, actually. And that's kind of the highest level area that we can get to. Apparently not, no. Because it keeps telling me where to go, and it doesn't give me very options to not go to the place it told me. We did go to Gumbia's temple before it told me not to. And going with the raid. Welcome everyone. So, we ran into boss number, I think, 3 at this point. That was a scripted death. Because you go in and it just like, I'm like, oh, this is a scripted death. And then it kicked me back out to the start screen. I'm like, oh, that's not a scripted death. So what we're gonna do, I think this is the highest level shield we can buy. We're gonna buy some of these. Not just 1, not just 3, but a handful of these shields. I do think I need to sell stuff though, because we don't need that anymore. I'm fairly confident we don't have enough space to hold the amount of... No. I'm fairly confident we don't have enough space to hold the amount of shields I would like to buy. So this was more prudent back at a time when... you know, if somebody dies and we can't teleport out of a place, I'll just revive a person that can teleport out of a place. I want to say we have more than one person that can cure paralysis at this point. Yeah, I don't need to carry as many of these, to be honest. If at all, really. Repair kits are good. There's these dues that I don't know what they do. But I hope the, actually, oh, you started the crisscross, like, 2 hours earlier than usual? And you're finishing around 2 hours before you normally, so it must have been bad, just not horrifically awful. Oh god, what was it? I remember there was one of these that you did at one point, and I got to raid you at the end, and it still went on for like an hour. Oh yeah, Suda Boots help. I think I've just looted half of these escape pipes, because I know I bought 1 telepipe and 1 escape pipe some time ago. Alright, wait. So, total amount of space is we can carry 5 of these pages, so we got some room. Oh, I won't be able to buy as many shields as I would like. Well, we're gonna make do. So what wound up happening, we went to a boss, and it was using, I wouldn't say it was spamming, but it had 2 multi-target magic attacks that was doing like 200 damage to the party. As you can see, in some cases, that's not a reasonable amount of damage for a party member to take. So I'm thinking of going in... Right, so we have 3 people that can equip shields. Yeah, Kyra doesn't need to have... So, we've recently had a party member switch up, and Kyra has taken over for who used to be basically a dedicated, like, you're basically your cleric in another game. Just like, full gamut of just high magic, really slow, but like, all of the healing spells. Replaced with this character, who's kind of more like along the lines of a red mage. Like, has some damage attacks, has some healing, lacks the multi-target heal. So in this game, it's kind of like original Final Fantasy, where there's a single target healing spell, and then a different spell that heals the party. This character does not have them. Oh yeah, no, I remember playing, so my thing with this is, I remember playing this, I want to say 1995? It was like right around the same, either just before or just after Chrono Trigger came out. I remember that, because I didn't have a Genesis. I played this on the Sega channel because I'm old. Oh, right, yeah, Rika's not going to be using shields. About that. Well, so, but here's the thing. So, the last handful of bosses that we've run into have felt very, like, I need to be on my toes, because, oh, holy damn, these things are going to fucking kill me. Then this dude comes in and just stupid strong.
Love you.
Yeah, like the last one, I legit thought like, oh, this might be a scripted deck because they're very hard hitting. Yeah, no, this guy just straight up like, no, not having the you being alive thing. We'll give this a go. We may or not. I mean, we'll give this a old college try, and then stuff and things. Nope, Chaz is the one with. Is it Tyler? Yeah, it's Tyler. Yeah. This is against my better judgment. We'll save. Thanks. For those wondering, I am playing this on the PS3 on the Sega sort of Sonic's collection thing. So this is the PS3 version, which I'm actually running on a PS3. Go figure. But I have to use a PS4 controller. I don't own a PS4. I did buy this, so you can buy this game for $1 on Steam. But I was having iffy issues with the emulator that it had, and I didn't feel like finding an English patch. And although I'm versed literally and figuratively in the Japanese, I didn't want to translate every line per things popping up. Actually, so I might have mentioned this before. I got a new wallet. I'm drunk. I shouldn't be. I haven't lost any frame all night. I'm drooping. Oh no. Oh yeah, because so I got a new wallet. Oh shit. And there's only 6. So there's no billfold. It's purely for holding 6 cards, and it's very nice. One of those 6 cards is my Japanese driver's license. So I need to keep that in here as a conversation piece. So I was like, what? Gonna put my. So it's my my debit card. Yeah, you'll dox me with the address that I used to live at in Higashidori in Aomori Prefecture. Right, we're just making a beeline directly to what's his face? Leshiak? Isn't that a character in Magic? This is good radio, me looking. This Leshrak is the one. Here, this is good radio. Yeah, Leshrak. Oh, there's no. Oh, interesting. Leshrak has never had a proper card. It's always references to Leshrak. So there's Leshrak's right, Leshrak's sigil. Oh. Well, that was the thing. Like, there were a number of characters from Magic lore, the Magic Gathering. Because I'm not only old, I'm also a nerd. Oh yeah, what the hell are we doing this shit? Right, I'm redoing my macros. We really just need that to do that, and we're good. Mm-hmm. And it's just right here? Yeah. It seems prudent to hang out here for at least a couple of you. But anyway, so like, Lim Duel was another character from the same era of Magic that has had several cards since. I do think a lot of it probably came into play once Cold Snap came out. And they retconned Homelands as rightfully not existing. And that is tonight's me talking about Magic, completely unrelated to what's... Actually, it's vaguely related to what's going on. So, right, we're macros. Because, we don't got weapons on peoples no more. I don't know, do we have a... I could go get... There's like a dagger that has ice, whatever. So this is kind of our go-to. We do go late, but... Do you have Knotflay? Oh, let's do that. Why not? It's probably... Because we're already going late anyway. I mean, this is really just here as a touch-up. It's just whatever. Rika's faster, why not? Ren is Ren. And then we had another... Right, I have this set up, but... Oh, you know what? We can have Kyra do Gra. I think it's Gigra? That seems like a thing you would have. This, we don't need to have it set up with Gizan. Yeah, I'll do that. So this is the same thing, but for those enemies that are resistant to fire. Gizan... You know, why the hell not? Do you... Oh, you don't have Gigra. Can I get Raja back? Can that? I guess not. Alright, so we'll just deal with that. Now, this does mean I don't care about conserving my mana. Oh, these things are... Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. So remember when I thought those things were resistant to fire? No, they're just resistant to magic. Fire happens to be magic. Just whatever. Rika will kill it. See? I should probably... No, our first macro it's gonna be fine because we're really not gonna be going back to it. No, Rika's the one with there we go. Oh, hi. Or better yet, Kyra can learn any of the SAR lines. That'd be great. Oh, Rika, you're so good. But I guess the current plan of every so often, and this is a thing that I've had happen both on this and then when we were playing this on the Steam port emulated thing. Sometimes I press a button and it does it twice. And that happened on multiple different controllers too, so I don't think it's a controller thing, I don't think it's the emulator thing, I think it's just me doing mid-air morphs way too much. Yeah, let's have Ren tank it. Oh. Thanks. Yeah, I think we just want that. Yeah, we'll put the pressure on them. Oh, we did fine last time. I also don't know how these things do against not fire. Oh. Alright, they're weak to ice. Now, if I'm not mistaken, if I want to save, we have to leave this planet entirely. It's looking to be the case. Now I'm centric again. No salvation, but a workable atmosphere. And by workable, I mean functional. Oh, thanks. That's not the button I wanted to press. I pressed it anyway. Uh-huh. Actually, how is Chaz... Oh, yeah, we're good. Okay. Our stopping point is when Chaz runs out of magic. Yes, everything else, take your turn before we go. Thank you. Our next considerable level up be Ren and... I feel like Kyra's been level 28 forever. Is this a sign that Kyra's dying soon? And being replaced with either Han or Raja? I'd be fine with either of these outcomes. Grizz would be good too, but then we'd have to repurpose Reek as a healer. So for those that are not familiar with Phantasy Star 4, I've also played a little bit of 2 and 3, in part because they're on here, and also in part because they were also on Sega Channel around the same time that this was. I'm like, why would I want to play not 4? But I am familiar enough with them. But one of the neat things that's in this game, and I'm not sure if it's in the other ones, there's tandem attacks. So if certain attacks are used one after another, which is why you can macro things, because basically you set up the turn order in advance to make sure that you lock them into place. As long as one character does a thing right after another character does a different specific other thing, they'll combo together. So Rune, or I mean really if anyone casts any of the elemental spells and then is followed up with Zahn, which at this point, and looks like for now until ever, will only be a thing that Chaz does. It basically turns it into an AoE elemental attack. It also looks like we will never again have Tri-Blaster, or the three elemental attack thing. Right, these things don't give a shit about elementals. I don't think they cared about gravity either. I mean, obviously they're using gravity on us. I am noticing, though, all of the people we have with double shields are very much mitigating damage. And I'm into that. Actually, Chaz is probably the most important because Chaz has an actual revive ability. And with that, I think we're good to back out. So we can save in here, but can we save outside? Like we're on... No. Since I am playing this in the PS3 version, I could save state. But that's not legit. Right, these things are just generally resistant to damage. Yeah. Alright, so here's the multi-phase plan. We save here? No. We can't save anywhere here. What the fuck? Sure. Alright. So our multi-phase plan. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna save. We're gonna go back in here. We're gonna stand on the little pad thing to hit. We don't have to. We're gonna hit one of those on the way back anyway. We're gonna go back. We're gonna run through the whole damn thing again. And maybe I don't know, it feels kind of weird not having Chaz with a weapon. I feel better about it. Like, we have options. Here, hold up. Let's just... I mean... The question is, how much is 22 points of defense power going to help? It also does specifically say it defends against magic. But as far as I'm aware, that's not a stat that we can follow. I'm just taking it at face value. That magic stat is a value that's secret and hidden. But I don't know, given the all the magic enemies we were fighting, dealing 1 damage to our well, Rune doesn't count. Actually, Rune was getting wrecked. Kind of, in the last round. Huh. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. Oh, meanwhile, Rune has, like, no defensive power. In general. He probably just said... Magic defense is probably a secret stat. And he just has a lot of it. Because there's been quite a few cases where, like, an enemy will do, like, an AoE, like, magic thing, and it'll hit everyone for, like, I don't know, a dozen or 2 damage. But Rune takes 1. Also, his name is literally Rune. It implies that he's got good magic defense. Actually, this one I don't need to have. We don't need Chaz to be fully decked out on this. So we have the Flame Sword that hits harder. We have the Shadow Blade that one-shots things. And then Kyra's also here. What do we have for this macro setup? Yeah. I might just need to not macro and just manually pick attack, attack, attack. Rune does a thing. Kyra does a thing. Oh, you do have Defoy. Okay. Right, I couldn't remember what ranks of what he had. I just need other people with Zahn. Actually, it might be prudent now that I think about it. Since we have this RPG Shrines page up from 1998. What do these dews actually do? Moon Dew, a mysterious ability, revives fallen ally. Star Dew restores everyone's HP. Sol Dew revives ally completely. Do we have anything that restores TP? No. Huh. Okay. Go figure. The thing about, like, I've been conserving magic in most places because I'm like, oh, we don't have any items that restore TP. Because they don't exist in this game. Ooh, apparently. No, we need a Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew or Miller Lite. 2 liter bottle of Mountain Dew. Oh. Boo. Everyone sucks. Finally do this. I don't think the thing really cares what I hit with. Yeah, if you're trying to pick up. Minimal effort. This is whatever it is that I just said that does, it does that. Actually, if they're weak to fire. Fire sword. Yes, fire sword. Indeed. Actually, all of these are weak to some degree to fire, so I mean I could have just multi-target fire. But then again, this is having everyone go, because Rune is so slow. Oh, their turns didn't happen. Okay. Kyra, when do you plan on leveling up? Okay. I was gonna say. I keep looking back. Kyra has not gained, I think, a single level in a while. Meanwhile, everyone else has gained at least one. Oh, it's thunder. That's right. Right, thunder is the thing they don't care about. Or that will actually hit them. Right, about that. Except for the thunder attack that Rune has. That does not work. Sure. Oh, we do that. So I got another not great night of sleep because about an hour before I planned on getting up, we had a storm roll through, which usually those don't wake me up, but it did wake me up today. That's gonna one-shot it, regardless. So I'm the awake. Right, you don't have any high level ground. Maybe you'll get that when you finally gain a level. Not now. Right. Hey! Alright. Watch Pyrite get like Nassar or something that I would have been wildly useful in the boss. Warla? Alright, well before I waste that finding out what the hell it does, what the hell does that do? Increases defense. Okay. That is not what I would have thought. War sounds like it would increase attack power. Yeah. If Kara's turn. Wow, okay. Those things are weak to... They're susceptible to fire. They're weak to gravity. And I guess, I mean, just my experience of Final Fantasy, I just see gravity as a stat, or as a magic type. I'm just automatically assume it's going to do like a flat percentage-based damage. I think it's just a different type of damage. Alright, well that doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah. Oh my god. That's kind of expensive. How much do we go with it? Yeah, what if I just use rank 1? Or if it's more just cost effective to have those characters just not cast spells, because we're and then conserve that magic to heal back up for whatever damage. No. Yeah. Yeah, Ren takes a lot of damage from that. Alright, these things that they didn't care about. Gravity. Eh. Jazz is doing kind of disappointing damage, though. Huh. Yeah. Oh, you know, probably because it's elemental based. And we're gonna take it off very soon. Ooh. Oh, we got another level just... Okay. Oh. Alright. We're going down one side and up the other side. You know, we've got a lot of these. And it is a full heal, so. Nice. Oh, double tap. I am concerned how much resources we're running out of. Oof. Yeah, right. I forgot Rune is approaching death's door. Use that. Boop. And everyone else is basically good. Rune has like no health. Oh, god damn it. It happened again. Oh, man. Lame. Sure. And you just agree. Is somebody not approaching a level up? Oh, yeah, it might. I mean, Rika being level 35. Jesus. We'll see. I mean, no. One fight will level up Rika. say, having me run into enemies nonstop, really. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so that levels up Rika. What do we get on Rika? New ability? No. Oh, Soldu is the one that revives to full health. We'll keep that in mind. Ren back to full. We've got plenty of those to on Ren. Oh. We need like 3 fights to get. That'd be depending on what we run into. To get Chaz to final level. You have Hune as well? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah, at this rate, we're gonna need like another 4 or 5 for Chaz. Nah, 3. Yeah. So these are why I should really have Chaz with the fire sword, because he's ripped through these. You know. Bro, you just straight up don't have fire. You have that. Sure, we'll give that a go. Yeah. Sure, we'll just look pretty. So these give like 1,200? Okay, 1,300. Oh, that's almost enough to need one more for Chaz, right? So close. This is good, dude. You have. Oh, I look at. This is what? Agility up? This is a buff thing. Lower strength. That's good. Yeah. Oh. Apparently they're resistant to fire. Oof. Almost, but not quite a level up for Chaz. And we'll see what level 3-3? Yeah, 3-3. We'll see if he gets anything interesting. Yeah. Right, I did. Okay. And Silver Mail is the highest. There wasn't like a weird like laser mail or something we could buy. Most recent armor shop. Something more. So this is gonna be a thing. Thankfully, they're all weak to fire. Also weak to Rika. Alright, what do we got? I mean, 10 more HP is a thing. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna... Because... Well, thankfully Chaz has enough TP to really just lay out on magic attacks. He's mostly there because he has a revive. No, not red. And I'm pretty sure all of his battle skills are reliant on having a weapon. We'll see if this doesn't work. One. Damn it. Carousel has double shields. Rika, I mean... The thing is, she's unloading so much damage. That's the problem. We can't change in combat. Alright, we'll just deal with it. Well, now that I know that we're going to be running into a battle at the start of this. Oh. Right. Also, I'm hearing thunder outside, so like the stream abruptly ends. That's why. Such rockin' tunes. Anyway, what if Highjammer? That's the instant kill robots, isn't it? Check on that. Hyperjammer shuts down injured. Okay, yeah. That will not be helping us in this situation. Oh yeah, no, we straight up can't use this. Oh man, not that I'm gonna be able to spam it. Let's see. No, it was. No, it's D-band. What does FS do? We got that recently, and then I used it to combo with like one thing. Powerful beams of light. Okay. Seals does like nothing. You know. Oh wait, that's what we did. Right. Use that thing. It seemed to do the thing, I guess. If not now, we'll never use it. Alright, so we'll put up all the defense. We'll see. Alright, I mean, that's a little better. It just really sucks that our primary source of damage is also our only multi-target heals. But we have 2 other fully competent healers. Ren, you just hit with shit, I guess. Although, judging by the fact that you have half of your health chunked away every time you get hit, not a fan of that. Spark and Flare. Spark, some of them... Alright, strong fire damage from Spark, from Flare. Because some of these are like, they're... Oh, okay, so I'm glad I'm not... Spark just destroys androids, it's not like... You know what, let's try that. Yeah. Oh, geese are so expensive, though. God damn it. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be spot healing. Ugh. We're not in a good position. It might have been more prudent to leave, heal up, save, and then just run from everything on the way up here. Just to conserve resources. Because right now we're at a point where I don't really have enough stuff. Did you actually? Well, no. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna use skills for damage. And hope for the best. Yeah. Without knowing what his actual total health is, we're at least outputting solid damage. Wait. Did one of these dudes have like a full party heal on it? I think it's just a full heal like one person. Oh, Stardew! Okay. Maybe I'll use one of those. Ren hit stuff. Chaz, you're pretty fast. Okay, good. But is it full? Oh yeah, right. Ren doesn't. About that. Thunder halibut. Oh, I do have a decent amount of Stardews. Sure. That's great. That hits really hard, and then this. We should have a couple. Yeah, we got a couple of repair kits. The problem is that Ren. Oh no. Okay. Ren is taking so much damage from everything in this fight. Because Ren gets hit twice and just keels over. For purposes of testing, let's see if that hits any harder. Chaz, you're our pocket healer. Yeah. Oh, I needed that to go last. Okay, Flare isn't hitting any particularly harder than other things. Okay. Lishek is pretty slow, though. It's kind of nice. His normal attacks work fine. Heal. Double slash. I mean, FS was working just fine. I did not see what Tandle hit for. Let's see that one. DM is an instant kill, isn't it? Yeah, it's instant kill. If that works, I'll be very surprised and very disappointed that I put in all this effort to not actually do anything. Yeah. Alright, 187. Well, there goes Ren. Wow, okay, or not. It seems like he alternates back and forth between those two attacks, and they both hit very hard, and they always go last. Which is good information. Because Ren can at least take 2 rounds of stuff and then have to heal on the third one. It's pretty good that Chaz and Kyra are tanked to the teeth. We should be good, actually. Assuming this is a pattern that stays up. I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't think we're getting, because Tandle is just a multi-target. We should be good at touch up on. Oh, okay. Remember when I said there was a pattern? Yeah, I don't either. Oh, that throws everything off. Oh, criminy. Alright, well, we're going here. Because he's going to do another gate, and it's going to kill everyone except for Rika. Alright. Alright. No. I think Moondew is the basic revive, and Soul Dew is the full revive. Let's make sure of this. Moondew, revive, Soul Dew revives fully. So here's the thing, because Rika is the faster one. I don't really want to use the Soul Dew, because it's the best one. So we'll do that. Ah, crap. Can you all hear the thunder? Alright. No, that's not what I wanted that to come in. Alright. Yeah, that's, You know, given how many Stardews I have, I might just want to just use that. How many more Stardews do I have? 1. 2. Alright, well, we'll just hope for the best. Because I'm assuming next time we run into a fight like this, we'll have multiple characters that have better AoE heals. Oh, it is pouring outside. Yeah. So again, if the stream ends abruptly, that is why. Also means I technically didn't wipe in this fight. I think actually probably more beneficial to have Chaz stay on Stardew usage. Because he's not going to be hitting nearly as hard, but he's very tanky. I'll try this just as a point of seeing what things are doing. What do you have? Oh, you have like none of the good magic. Talele is the instant kill? What was Talele again? Lower stand, we don't. Yeah, it's not wrong. Yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, that wasn't what I wanted that time. Like, I like this a lot better when, like, I assumed things would be happening in the end of the fight. Alright. You know what? No. Fuck it. We're doing that. We're doing this. Don't I have another repair kit? Oh no. We can get him for free. I mean, Ren wasn't doing a hell of a lot. That's fine. It's not like there are single target attacks that he was doing that weren't. Oh, I don't like this at all. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Actually, so I played very little of Phantasy Star 2 and 3. Phantasy Star 1 is actually on the same disc that's here, but you have to unlock it. And you unlock it by beating the first boss in Sonic 2 with 2 people. I would need a second controller. No, I am very not versed in the Phantasy Star series. Like, I remember playing this when it was new, and... Oh, is it? Okay. So that's probably why I'm saying we waited 2,000 years, because... there are several callbacks in Phantasy Star 4. See, and remember I said he looked like Thanos, but I couldn't remember what Thanos was called, because... I don't know, Marvel. Yeah, it's why when we first ran into him, I thought, oh, this is a scripted death. And then I died, and then it kicked me back out to the intro screen. I think we just gotta roll through the heals. Rika doing damage. I mean... Right, Rune only has a revive. And I would want to stick a heal on Rune, because if he gets hit, depending on the timing. Oh, I'm just gonna rake through with this. I mean, it is hitting sizably less, but it's still two-shotting Rune. Yeah. Ah, crap. Disrupt would not do anything of value on this, right? There's so many things that are just like, this instant kill stuff. Disrupt. Slashes enemy. Why does this have a star? Oh, affects all enemies. Okay. So we don't really need that. Well, I'm assuming it just does basic attack, but against everything. Sure. Yeah. In the event we have to fight this guy again, I have an idea as to what we're gonna do. Oh my god, where is it? Oh, it's our last Stardew. No. I will say, everyone that has seen me play RPGs before, I get items and I don't use them unless because I might need this for a fight later. There have been many times where I was like, I have to use these items. Because I'm just straight up dying without them. I don't know what it is. Like, these boss fights feel very strong, but still doable. And I don't know. I'm not sure what it does. Because it was in the first one we were getting wrecked, and Tandem suggested why not to use it. I'm like, that's a great idea. We've used it twice. So I used it once at the beginning of this, if you weren't here at the beginning of the fight. And then used it again after he did the power-up, and it seems to be doing its thing. Yeah, I think also because I'm coming in from the background of playing a lot of Final Fantasies, so the idea of using items in combat, like using equipment in combat, is definitely a thing you can do. Right, Ches is healing Rune. Heal thyself. Oh my god! Well, I mean, it's also because I play a lot of Final Fantasy V, where Final Fantasy V and Forge Out Fiestas, where you might have a makeup where it is like your main source of damage is to have a whole bunch of snappable rods. Like if you have a red mage and a Forge Out Fiesta, all that they're good for damage is just have a whole bunch of fire rods that just use them in combat. Wow. Every boss fight in this feels like an accomplishment. Oh my god. Hey, Kyra leveled up again. Okay, I would have been very sad if it's like, finally you learned Nasar. Or she, I think Kyra's a she. Oh, hey, Ren's not dead anymore, yay. Yeah, I played enough of this when I was young and also versed enough in RPGs to know, hey, this is pretty good. This is fantastic. Yeah, this is... Like, for an RPG of this era, this is very upper tier. Like, it's so weird, because, I mean, it's running on the Genesis, so visually, it looks like a late 80s, early 90s. Like, it looks early Super Nintendo kind of graphics. Like, just the color palette, basically, just the degree of colors you can work with. But you get these great cutscenes, like, just wonderful just pixel art, be it with a lower collection of colors you can work with. But it's just on a technical level. Oh, and RoboMag is with a follow. Hello, welcome. I'm glad my appreciation for this game is interesting and compelling. No, but like on a technical level, this just does everything that it's funny. This plays like an RPG that would be made now by like an indie studio that wanted to give it a look of like a mid-90s JRPG, but knows how to make a good JRPG because they've got 30 years of just things to look at. Meanwhile, at this time, Nintendo RPGs were very much still trying to be like, it's still a niche audience that barely anyone will buy, so we'll just put out Mystic Quest. That's like this is an RPG for people that like RPGs that play them nowadays, as opposed to like RPGs back in the day are great and memorable and excellent, but like you don't really need to. I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a deeply emotional value to me. You mostly just auto attack and you win. It's visual spectacle. It's a top tier soundtrack. It is not difficult at all. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is awesome. Like, this is not to say anything bad about Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is it just does everything just right. And it's like, it doesn't need to be challenging. The thing is it's not very... Granted, I've only ever played the original Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo when I was 10 years old. I've revisited several times. But I still have my original, my cartridge. I have a Super Famicom cartridge that I bought when I lived in Japan. Yeah, well, here's the thing. This is difficult, but it doesn't feel abusive? No, I
Ah, you fiendlings! You may have defeated me, but you'll never get...
Oh, you Eclipse Dodge. Hey. Oh, hey. Ah. Hey. Oh, we've done it. We've retrieved the Eclipse Torch. Oh no. Are we killing another main bad? Oh, I was 10 when Chrono Trigger came out, and I didn't get to play it for like another turn or two. Oh well.
I'm melting! What a world! Once again, my body is dissolving! But even now, I will not die!
Oh, he's like Chaos from Final Fantasy 1. Melting in flames of love.
Yay! I will reincarnate over and over again! Yay! I must work for him!
We fighting Necron? Actually, no, we aren't fighting Necron, because at least it's foreshadowing that we're going to be fighting a boss at the end of this game.
As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Argo!
The air capsule is crumbling. Oh, I got to escape quickly. Well, it's a good thing we can teleport out of here? Alright, we won't be escaping. There will be a shockwave. Everybody, prepare yourselves. I gotta remember to pronounce it. A shock. If you think about it, that's pretty pathetic. How much to this man enormous power, and now he's but a puppet. Enormous power? Who is he, lest you mention? Is it Dark Force? I played that on stream like, what, 3 years ago? Dark Forces. Oh, he hasn't been destroyed yet. Oh yeah, because he appeared behind Zio, right? So I will always make fun of Final Fantasy IX for throwing Necron at you at the end. Oh wait, I got excited. You're not Roger.
Oh, it really is the Eclipse Torch. What a feat that you have retrieved it. I have no qualms about lending the torch to people such as you. Please use this holy flame to lead us from this evil road.
Alright. Oh, let's hurry to fortune Clever Street. Oh yeah, that's the thing we do. Alright. Alright. So two things. One, we can't buy Stardews. So we're not doing that. Two, there was... Right, it's where we crash landed on this planet, right? Oh. Well, I don't know how the hell to get out of here, so we're just gonna use that. Oh. I guess we won't be using this here. Right, it's where we crash landed on Desolate, so it's, wait, can I? Oh. Well, that does that too. Right, it's this one. Mm-hmm. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or was it somewhere else? There was a place where basically we could just infinitely loot repair kits. Because we kind of need them now. Because I sort of ran out of them. On the plus side, our inventory is looking good and clean now. So that's nice. Also, I should immediately save. Also, this means that in the event that I did have to fight Leshek again, I guess we would have gotten back a whole bunch of repair kits. So that would have been a problem. Oh yeah, 'cause we cleared out our item list, so it's... all of our vehicles are on the front page. Was it around Tyler? I mean, not in Tyler. Oh, for real? Is that... is that even possible? You said you did it, yeah. Oh no! Can we not loot more of this? Oh no. Oh, wait, no, I remember what it was. Right, it was, this thing. It was in this area. Ish. Like, did you have to, like, level up, like, really high in order to not get rectified? Oh, okay. I forget. Oh, okay, I guess, yeah, because we put this in much later. Right, yeah, because I haven't macroed for that, but yeah, no, that's the problem is that even then you only have one charge of it. Yeah, it's having it, let alone being able to use it more than once. Actually, if I remember correctly, I think these things... Oh yeah, we might want to have people equip weapons again. Sure. Sure. You know what, you can do that too. Oh. Well, that's not what that does at all. Oh, at which point do you have to do more or less of like rely on RNG? If it not? One-shotting everyone? No, we don't have... Ooh, if I remember correctly, we don't have options for... Right, it was an elemental-based weapon for each individual character. We didn't have that option for Chaz. Oh, right. Okay, so you... And I think, if I remember correctly, at that time, only one... Oh, that's not a pyramid at all. Is it gonna look like Mimel? Why am I holding on to this? Oh, right, because it's a multi-target. Right, that's why it's like that. This is great for engaging. I did something. I explored an amount of this. Oh, I should have put on that Vulcan Omni Blaster. Oh, right. I forgot, right, because we rolled through here a while and a half ago. Hence why Ren has burst rockets. I forgot these things give a lot of experience. We should have come here to grind. Right. I assumed it was going to be like one of those ASCII prints that comes out looking like something. Yeah, that's probably good. You know, I could just straight up set up a macro for all the multi-target abilities. So I don't think they care about fire. Do they care about... Boo. Boo. Oh, yeah, they do not like thunder. It's so weird. These things feel a lot lower impact. I guess this is probably a grindy place for levels, because these are nowhere near as impactful as the everything we ran into in the last one. Yeah, because that's gonna just destroy it. Yeah, they are resistant to fire. So, no, we'll give this a go. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what our exchange rate is, because we're like in the 60s. I think most of the robots are resistant to fire, which is not great with a fire-based weapon. Oh, but we're basically done here. How many of these things are we gonna need? Eh, it seems better. I think it was nearest to me. There's one drop of coffee left, and I'm going to get it. Ah, delicious, life-giving coffee. Alright, so we leave. Actually, one thing I'm going to do, well, one, we're going to save. against my better judgment. I'm gonna go check. I'm pretty sure we were in the best armor we could purchase at the time. But boy, would it be funny. So does anyone else have... I mean, Rune does, but kind of... Right, Jut is the highest level area we can buy things in. This one, if we have a less fire-based weapon for Chaz, that'd be cool. Similarly, if turns out we are actually not wearing the best armor, that will be funny. Oh. I think I came over and I didn't have enough money for it. I mean, that would have... I still would have double shielded him on the boss. And no. So we have 2 sets of Reflect Mail. I mean, it is very expensive. That is impractically expensive. Oh, okay, so we only needed 1 pair. So Chaz wasn't wearing the best armor. Reflect Robe, Reflect... Okay, so actually, we really just need to get 1 pair. So Chaz is on the best armor. Maybe we should do that. I... hopefully will not need 5 Reflect Shields anymore. These sell for a boatload? Actually, not really. Oh, I think we got Stardew Drop from an enemy we fought. I mean, 1 ever out of a whole bunch of stuff, so I don't think it'll be really that helpful to farm them that way. 24, can we buy the thing? Oh my god, it's so expensive. Another thing this does very differently and very nicely compared to other RPGs is the pricing, like they did a really good job. It never feels like I need to grind for money to buy things, but at the same time it doesn't feel like I'm able to buy all the things that I want at any given time. Case in point, I'm now buying a thing that I should have had a long time ago on chance. And still have, like, no money. Okay. I'm assuming it probably has higher magic defense, but... I mean, putting double reflect shields on him seemed just fine, too. Right, and the other thing was the robe, but we already have a set of robe on each of the people that we're using that, and then the shields, we were good on shields. Wait a minute, I can just use this. From here to go here. Oh. And then go here. So let's hit again, against my better judgment. I don't think we can go back and get Raj. I have the power. Oh. Yeah, I thought we were just gonna, like, drill through the whole thing. Hooray! It's been a long mission, hasn't it?
You alright? Now let's go root out. It was right here.
Tell you what, that looks like Neo X Death. Oh, that is an overlay. Oh my god.
Hack left.
I'm gonna very strongly assume these things are resistant to ice. Alright, no more or less, but, you know, they're probably, I'd say weak to fire. You're like, oh damn it, I should have kept the, fire sword, but, oh yeah, they're weak to fire. Okay. So repurpose our basic macro. Also, we can use them in the non-spells. Yeah. Oh, my lights just flickered. No, I actually saw that. Actually, Gara, I might... I'll hold off on that. I might be losing power in a moment. So... we'll... Actually, you know what? Power goes out, it'll freeze me on having a horse head. That'll be hilarious. So I'll go get that. We'll be fine. You'll be... Woo! I also like just saw the hat that I put on to keep from ripping out my hair when I take this on and off. This is good radio, me finding where I put a thing that I saw a moment ago. Aw, jeez. Oh, is that it? Well, we'll do it live. So I have a hat that I put on, so that when I take this off, it's in the way, so I don't lose hair. I don't know where it went though. All right, I can.
Well, it's a good thing I have things macroed, because I can't see it most of this game. Yeah, we'll go with that. So there are several places to see out of this thing. None of them very good. Actually, if anything, that's just kind of people attacking right after about PP. Oh shit. Oh shit. Um. This thing needs to die right the fuck now. Also, because things are covered up, I couldn't see who did what damage. Damn! These things hit hard. I can also probably assume they're weak to fire. Oh yeah. Now we do know that paralysis will just eventually run out. They just float along. Alright, cool, we're good. I can do with non-res, but I mean... maybe that would be more efficient, at least some big heals. 130? Oh! Okay, maybe we don't need that much healing. Oh wait, judging by this, our two characters with the lowest amount of health just got glomped on and died. Okay. I don't want to know what that is. No, very irregularities ahead. This dungeon is gross. Jesus Christ. I think this is the first time we've had sleep as a debuff. Oh, and again, it was nobody took damage except for a shit ton of damage to our lowest health people. You don't have to to look around to line up the horse viewpoints with being able to see anything. They just really want Rune dead. Goddess? What the hell does that do? Because I'm assuming we only have one charge of it. Oh, it's yet another instant kill ability. And I'm assuming we only have one charge of it. Yeah, sure. Right, so it's entirely possible, one, that it's actually something... Yeah, no. I have to, like, look around. Rather than just being able to, like, see everything out of my periphery, I've got to, like, look around to focus in on the specific parts of the screen that have it. So it's really not great. I mean, it's why I got these. Actually, it's really funny. When I went to get the horse head out of the box that I have stuff in, this is, like, at the bottom, because, like, the chicken head is really popular. I thought it would be the other way around. So like, I think the horse head out of the box underneath the chicken head. It's ever loaded in. I will say, I like the fact that Ren has an ample enough supply of his heal. Yeah, we kind of needed that to fall. I could probably just pull out these. It's like 40? Yeah. So I feel like there's a thing over here that I'm just not observing.
This looks normal. Oh dear. Alright, now maybe I can see the screen. It's still very gross. Horse perspective? Oh, I mean, it did. Oh, we can go up here. Oh. Found it. I mean, it did work literally because it is the perspective that I get. From horse. I did not get the one sound. But it, yeah, no, it's like, because it, my perspective, it was basically, it's like, actually, that's not even it. Like, yeah, it's through a very narrow view. There's still a storm outside. Okay, so we needed to poke the eyeball. Actually, at this point, I will just use that Trimate that we found. I will use one of these earlier. Maybe I'll use this Dimate. Just to get it out of the inventory. Do I have another Dimate? No. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I love how the open chest still has weird goop on it. And by love, I mean absolutely hate it. Okay. I was gonna say, it'd be more efficient to use. So if we were consistently getting, I don't know, like one or two of them dead before they actually did anything, it'd be good to do this macro. But if they're gonna be laying all of their attacks anyway, it'd probably just be better to whip out a fire spell. They're doing kind of should be actually what we're gonna do. You know, why not? We haven't run into any of those ghouls in a while. Those things hit really damn hard. I also could only sort of pay attention to what was going on with the horse head on. You know, this should be fun. Because two of these characters should just kill one of them. Ooh, that's bad. Not a fan of what we just saw. Do you get a healing spell? No. I don't really feel good effort. I mean, we are. Gisar is like 20, 24, 26. It's so expensive, but very convenient. Yeah, at this point, we're gonna get hit with everything first. Oh, we're not, but everything will die.
Pow.
I love the power shield. It's so bad. Huh? Oh, nothing is no about this item. Actually, that's the only typo I think I've, apart from the fact that most skills have the strange made-up language. The translation and just writing in this has been pretty top-notch. I say was because this feels like we're approaching the end of the game. Go. Nah, we'll do this. Ah, crap. Oh, they're resistant to fire anyway. Oh, yeah, right. They're resistant to fire. Let's see if they're resistant to this. No. No, they are not. Oops. So here's my kind of sort of plan right now. We're gonna... Actually, we can just clear this area out, because I did get lost for a while. It might be prudent to just back out of here. Yo, really now? Really, nothing? Nothing down here at all? So we can know about it here. We can go to Nice. Nice, that's where it is. We're going to Nice. We'll go hang with Ed Meese. References that I've been referencing every time we run into this town. Nah, we'll save up by the thing. Oh, right. All of our vehicles are on page 1. Also, I don't remember if there was a reason given why we couldn't just plow through the... I'm assuming that the drills are not strong enough to go through those carnivorous trees, and or they might be strong enough to destroy a vehicle. But I don't know, it seemed like we could just plow through ice. Why couldn't we just plow through trees? That's what I like to see. Good solid amount of experience. Mm-hmm. Oh, we gotta tickle these doors every time we want to go. God damn it. Aww. Sure. And here's the other thing. Actually, we probably have enough for it. Oh, we don't. At some point, we can go buy least one better claw for Rika. And yet, she's still doing all of the damage ever. What a powerhouse. And I'm going to immediately use that Trimane to get back all the health those assholes took away from me.
Yeah, getting assholes.
Right, because no one else got hit. So we have to tickle the door, but we don't have to poke the eyeball. Alright, so to really throw this off and make this suck. Okay. Is if Rune casts Nafoy on his own. That would be bad. Who got hit? Oh, Chaz, and Kara. Oh, I'm in. This button. I mean, as long as I don't have Rika use Gisar all the time, because that's not a good idea. Yeah. So the ghouls, they should be really slow, right? No. No, they're not. Thankfully, these packs of 4 give real solid experience. And yeah, with the secret of the unit being a power block, punch it and everything falls down. Touched by Kyra. We should be good. Like, Ren just has so much health. Yeah. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Maybe not. It's so weird. Because Rika joined... Well, Rika's been in the party... Oh, yeah, actually... Chaz and Rika have been in the party for the longest. I guess Rika probably joins at, like, a higher level. I guess the game expected us to get Rika later on. And Rune will be tickle another door. Every floor of this gets more unsettling. And I have to tickle these endoplasmic reticulums. I don't like how many of these there are. Sure, we'll give this a go. Oh, that was not a good idea. Oh, no. Alright. Yeah, sure. So let's get one out of our hair. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll give it a go. Alright. Jesus Christ. So I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to set up a different macro of these. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, Rika goes first. Ooh, well, I can repurpose this later, so... Right, Disrupt is the multi-hit. Ren has... No. I mean, we could give Ren, though, the multi-target attack thing that he has, but it's just not as powerful. Whatever. So if I get another set of these assholes, we can try this. I should have healed up, actually. That might have been a good idea. Maybe not go into that fight with, like, no health. See, we're fine. Everything's fine. This is great. See, it panned out just fine in the end. Look, everyone's at full health. We're just bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. You bet you're bippy. And we're good. Hey, boop. Oh, you guys look new. Oh. Well, I hope we don't die on these things. So not even worth it. Alright, 10 number 3. Make it so. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, so now we'll try this. Actually, if we get that set again, it's probably just better to try to get Firestorm, because I think they're weak to fire, so they just melt. Endure them. Boop. Didn't someone else have Explode? Isn't that a thing they had before? No. It must have been a different word that sounded like. Detonate? Is detonate a thing? No. I mean, apparently it's just yet another... Yet another instant kill thing. Oh, you think. Alright. give it a go. Oh. Oh, they don't have a lot of health at all. I guess it's better when I'm not trying to use a very slow magic attack. Nope. Come on. We're gonna risk it. Hey, all right. Well, they only got one hit less. That's cool. Does give a lot of experience though. Although we are at a point now where we do need a substantial amount of experience per level up, right? Sure. Oh, I guess Ren is the only one that's getting whacked. He's doing fine. Ah, great. Yeah, if they just want to get one shot by basic attacks, I'm all in favor of that. Tickle the door again. Alright, we're good. What is Rika's magic stat anyway? 37. Oh. I'm more surprised Chaz has that good of a magic stat, actually. I don't know what you are on the left, but you look horrifying, and I don't like it. Alright. Does Car get anything cool? Oh, I can't. Is it Lars Ulrich from Metallica? Actually, did we fight this? Oh, right, there was a pack of 3 of these. I mean, the same character model, but probably with a different color. That boss fight that I narrowly escaped with my life. That is some excellent sprite work on that. Oh, it's that unsettling lack of, like, just simple movement that those things do. It's just so good for that character model. Oh my god. Like, again, I'm easily impressed by good pixel art. Even to this day. Maybe it's because I'm old. Oh, hi. Dark Morano. But, like, this shit just looks really good, even by the era. Like, good stuff. Oh, you are not weak to fire. Sure. How we doing? Yeah, we should probably do it right. So opening these chests in the hope that it's gonna have a better weapon for Rika, so I don't feel bad about not going back to a town, buying a definite upgrade for Rika. Oh, we haven't seen these things in a long time. Sure. Tickle this door. Woo. Oh, God. Wait, is this where we just came from? No. You know? Yeah. I think it's resistant to fire? We'll find out in a moment. Because I know it casts. It casts ice attacks. Oh, alright. Well, normal attack. Or normal damage on that. Yeah. Every so often gotta touch upon Ren. Actually, this is giving X-Death Castle vibes, just because it's a living goop pile. All right. So these will one-shot that. You have Foy, don't you? No, you don't. All right. Yeah, it should be good. We want specific people to attack specific things and specific attacks. Yeah, we're good. Ooh! Well, that's mean. Well, it's time to roll through and undo that nonsense. Oh my god, did I guess I went backwards. Because this is where we came in, right? Oh, or maybe not. I guess so? No, apparently not. Okay, well, I'm glad I... Ooh. Good. I remember last fight major fight we had, we went through all of them. Except for like one. I don't think this guy cared about... Actually, no. I don't think this guy cared about magic attacks. Can do. Is this. We'll see. I don't remember if there's a resistance to magic attacks. The world will never know. Oh, I hope this is just a dead end. I see a door, though. Oh, no. So this was continuing the way we went before. Come to think of it, I don't think I ran into a really strong single target combo attack. Huh. Huh. A lot of the combos are like multi-target versions of what they're initially doing. Or, I mean, you're adding Zahn to a magic attack to make a multi-target magic attack. So this makes me worried that if I went through the... Oh, God. If I went through the door further down... So we just had 2 doors that we could go into, and I took the first one, which just brought us here. Which makes me worry that the other door has something on the end of it, and then would just... bend. Ah, great. Ah, great. Yeah. You know what? Let's see what this shit does. Yeah. Alright. Well, that felt like a waste. Uh-huh. Alright, speaking of things we only have a couple of. Ah, crap. And, oh, we do have another use of it. I guess we have two AFES. Yeah, I just want these things dead. You don't have... Oh, we have 3 AFES. Okay. Maybe I'll use that ever. That's fine. You can use this on Regan. There we go. Never mind. I mean, you're probably slow, it's fine. Watch, it'll one-shot Rune. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just keep doing that. If you happen to get your turn, do that. Alright. Ruler boy. Oh, if it weren't for the fact that Chasm actually using his magic in combat, I'd have him be healing because his magic's higher. Nope. There. So my concern is that this is going to be... Oh, I don't... Oh, man. How are we doing? Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're not gonna go back and heal, but I'm gonna start back here because I get the feeling that if I took the so there's a point where there's two divergent paths. One looks to be where we're going to finish the cavalcade of just this shit. Oh wait, I want to do this. All right. So we're basically gonna climb it again for the 4th time at this point. And I'm gonna go the other way. Oh. Lame. Oh. Whoops. I meant the other one. I am sad we don't really get to hear the music. Like the walking around music a whole lot because we just run into enemies immediately. Right, so actually it would be kind of cool if we the doors remained open because like I would have a solid idea as to which places I've already been to. Actually, how do you do that? How do you do that? Right, these things kind of don't seem to care about elemental types. I mean, the big thing is getting rid of those ghouls. They hit real hard. And are faster than most ghouls are known to go. Right. Oh, we need more than Kyra. There we go. Okay. Because this will go faster. Oh, apparently it doesn't matter. Ugh. Well, Rune probably would have died. Ooh. I mean, it's way too expensive for him to use that. Oh, right, and it's also way too expensive for Rika to use as well. And it heals for way too much. And then just touch up on everyone because one enemy did an AoE attack. Cool, alright. That way. Although this one, we might need to back out to hit up an ending. Right, okay, so this, oh my god. Thankfully we get surprise attack. Wait, are these things? No, they're, I don't know if they're weak to either one, but I think they're resistant to one of the types. Either way. Right, because that's where we went. What if we go? Sure, let's see what these things care about gravity attacks. Better. Yeah, maybe I don't need Kyra doing that, because that's... Oh my god. Not a very impressive amount of damage. Oh, Kyra, you gotta equip that new shield we got, though. Right, because we didn't go down this way. This is, oh my god. This is going to loop us back around to the other door on the other end. Oof. Oof. shit hits so hard. My god. I even want better armor for Chaz. Yeah, well, and this is what's really cool. So so there's all three of the elemental combo attacks that do that, but the downside is that in order for it to pull off, we need to macro it in so that Rune goes first, and he's very slow. So if I'm using that macro to get that attack, it's very likely every enemy is going to hit us with something first, which is not great. Same with this one. This would hit really hard, but end up with the same problem. Let's see what this does. Oh. Great. Oh yeah, right, because didn't have any other ones. So that was unfortunate. So that should have done a very strong AoE light-based attack, which would hit those things really hard. But the turn order had one of them go before. So that's the problem with Rune being really slow. So in order to pull that off, Chaz goes first, and then Rune has to follow up with another ability. But if any enemy goes in between those two, it completely throws off the combo. And then that happens. But if it pulled off, ooh, baby. Yeah. Which is why I usually go with the Firestorm thing, because it tiers it enough to where, yeah, all the enemies are going to get their turn, but it's very unlikely that it's going to interrupt the combo. Oh, which one's that one? Oh, okay. I was like, you mean Warcry, the thing that Grizz had? Well, I mean, so it's because you have to play, because I could macro that in so that it would not get interrupted. But then it's like, well, the other character, I mean, I could have like Rika toss an AoE heal, but that is kind of a waste because it's impractically expensive. Right, we're making everyone not dying anymore. Oh my god, we're actually gonna use this because it's the most mana efficient. Oh, yes. So I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna go in this door, we're gonna get this one item that we're gonna get out of it. Well, there's the door, and nothing else this way, alright. So I went all the way around for whatever the hell is in here. It better be worth it. Oh. So pros and cons. Actually, we don't need this. Actually, you know what? We can get these for free. So pros and cons of this. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. I'm assuming this can only be used by Kyra. This also being a time where I was like, I should maybe not have Kyra use weapons, because it doesn't really work very well. I mean... Welcome, welcome. So we're gonna back out again. But at the very least, we do know exactly where we're going to go exactly where we need to go. That's a nice thing. Oh, maybe not. Also, because it feels like we're reaching the end of this. I think we'll be going on to Final Fantasy 13 after this. Maybe. And as I mentioned before, I have played majority of Final Fantasy 13. I just never finished it. And I do know I will absolutely be using an item upgrade guide because holy shit, that nonsense. I do like 13 though. 13, as I've described it, is not a very good Final Fantasy game. But what it is I think a particularly good RPG. I like what it does. Just not necessarily in the pantheon of Final Fantasy. I have a half a mind to just run away from all this shit, because we're probably going to run into a boss in a little bit. But people are going to level up soon. Also, that's going to one-shot that. Did you have... No. Alright. Let me do that. Do that. You have Nafoi now. Yeah. But your magic isn't nearly as good as runes. And that's disappointing. Pans out all the same in the end. Oh yeah. That should be good. Almost. Ah, great. Oh wow, Chaz going last? What the hell? Oh, Rune is just doing Pada Pada. How culturally relevant. Thankfully, I've done this part of the dungeon. I don't like these things. I've done this part of the dungeon enough to know the direction that I'm going in. Yeah, we'll do it. Because I've gone all the other ways. It's just point to point to point. We're good. Hey. I've been here once before, it's fine. Yeah. What? Chaz dead. Okay. I thought they would be at least slightly resistant to fire. Probably touch up on the others, but it's fine. Right. This is the one where the first door is the one you want to take to proceed. The second door has a thing for Kyra. Or wait, maybe. Hold up. Uh-huh. 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 Huh. So we can single target on 3 of them. Multi-target. And then finish up with multi-target. Amazing. Now people need to stop dying. Actually, how much stronger is your G-Res compared to Rico's? Not much. Alright. Oh, and then Monday will be randos. I have been very much on a Metroid, Super Metroid map rando kick. I also haven't done SMZ3 in quite some time. And I also still really like La Mulana rando. I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll be doing a rando on Monday. We'll see what whimsy takes me at that time. Hey, go, man. Welcome. So we're in a gross dungeon. Don't like this site. Those things are just... They throw off your tempo once and they just wreck half your party. Especially when half our party is... You know, because we need to use up some of these things. Let's just use some of these things. I mean, I know how to do some things in Link to the Past. I'm just not great at routing. Like, at least with Super Metroid, I'm pretty good at the routing. Actually, if I were to do it, well, I mean, really the only thing that'll be different on SMC3 is that I'm better at killing Ridley. But even then, unlike Map Rando, Ridley has such a higher level of entry, where you're very likely to be pretty decently geared by the time you get to it. I don't like these things either, but... Here, we'll just do this. Make sure it's dead. Yeah. Right, because I thought I had accidentally backtracked. That's the other downside of the doors opening up only when you go through them, and then closing behind them. One of these ways. Oh my god. Now I'm good. One Chaos Sorcerer is fine. 3 is a terrible idea. They give like 2.2k. This is a fine grouping. Also, we have we've surprised them. Is Kyra's magic higher than Ruin's? Kyra's hitting harder. What the hell? Are they both? They're both anime folks in different blue hair, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just mixing up the characters. That's also reasonable. Right, Rune has the ponytail, Kyra does not. Sure. Ah, well, crap. Well, that throws off everything. This brings us outside. No. What? The next step here somewhere brings us outside. Which is one I noped back. Oh, God. Yeah, this seems like a good time for this. Oh yeah, right. Ren just does the normal thing. I guess that series of attacks would work better if we had the multi-target weapon on Ren. I don't see the need to use that all the time. Or actually, maybe it might. Not enough for me wanting to change it. It sounds like Bimani might be trying to sneak into the room. We can tell if she starts hissing and chatter. Look at this. So these things, apart from being strong, also have lots of health. And I'm not big into that. I don't know if they're actually different, but I wonder if they might actually just be the same damn enemies we ran into as bosses earlier. Yeah. So that should kill it? Yeah. Chaz's attack power seems to be not living up to speed. That's kind of it. Chaz, for the most part, he's kind of not really a jack of all trades. He does a lot of things competently, but not as well as other people. Which does kind of fit his character description, actually. Very rude. You know what? Fuck it. Or maybe Chaz will die, and then we won't get to do that. Oh boy. Oh! Alright. Thing is that I mostly just use regular Zahn as a... So the only reason I would use, at this point, Nazan, is if I'm expecting the combo to get broken, and I want to at least have a decent spell for him to use in its place. Oh yeah, yeah. Even on Rika with the lowest magic of all our healers is still gonna... It's just got such a much higher coefficient. Where the hell am I going? Right, there's another... Okay, I don't... want to go to the door. This brings us outside. Right. So this is where we last left off when I realized we're probably... This is probably continuing to the end of the... Jesus, no thank you. Well, let's see if this does nearly as well against these things. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of the downside with the. I mean, that's really why I don't use it. I don't use the crosscut this nearly as often, just because for the longest time we had one charge of defense. But that's mostly why I'm utilizing these as the good combos, just because Rune is likely going to go last regardless. The problem is, it does mean that all the other enemies get to do their shit before you. What I would really like is if literally anyone else got Zom, which is not going to be the case, you know, and is not also dead. I don't. Uh-oh. Oh, this always concerned me in RPG. Okay. So that's probably where we're going to continue on, which means the other one up here probably has a thing that has an item in it, which is absolutely not like a Trimate or something. Or I've just been fully deceived. Alright. God damn it. Yeah, lose. This is my thing in RPGs. It's like, oh, there's two paths. The most inconvenient one probably has the stuff that I want. Then if I choose the right path to actually continue, it's like, god damn it, the other one probably has something cool in it. Jesus Christ. We've gained substantial amounts of levels since we killed... Leshiak. That guy. Ooh, 3 of them. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do this. This shit kills everything. I mean, if anything, upgrading the Zon part of that to Nazon, or Yizon. Cute, thank you. Might just be good just to add additional damage onto the series. Still doing exactly what I wanted to. Ooh. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you just use. Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh, I like how it still does it in combat. Was that Genoclaw or Gynoclaw? Oh, Genoclaw, okay. There was a Y in there and I couldn't remember where it was. Interesting. Oh, Silver Touch just gives more defense. Okay. See, even more references in this game to Xenogears. Xenogears? God damn it. These things were resistant to something. Although really all it does is it just makes Rika even better than she already was. Alright, so they're resistant. Oh, they're resistant. They're resistant to magic. God. Nope. Thank you. I like how I go up there, open up a treasure chest, get something I really don't need, and then kill an enemy and it drops, hey, an item that I would have expected to get out of a treasure chest. Oh, I really should... Okay, sure, I'll be using these, why not? Right, we've been picking these up off of enemies. You know. The all of nothing it needed to heal. Oh no, it's 2 doors. Oh. Hopefully this just ends. Oh. Obviously, it's very different, and this is a completely different game. But so far, poking these things reminds me of, in Final Fantasy V. Yeah. I guess we're gonna... In World 2, where you get the Hiryu plant, and you poke the skull, and it opens up the other part of the dungeon. And you get the Bone Man. Yeah, the majority of this reminds me of Meat Castle from Final Fantasy V. But the eyeball poke is making me think that, oh, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna pick up the bone mail in the area that opened up. Sadly, that is not gonna be the case. Although if it was, would I necessarily equip... I mean, I guess we could equip it on Ren. It's not like we can heal him anyway. You know... Okay. Yeah. Oh! 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 Well, that's a thing that weapon does. You pay attention what that kanji was. I don't really feel like fighting this. So we have a door there, but there's another divergent path this way. So judging by the little bit of a weirdness underneath that or that spray, I get the feeling that that was a wall. Now it's gone. Actually, we're gonna do these. You there, you there, you there. Oh, Bunny Hooligan with the raid. Welcome in, anyone. Welcome in, everyone. Do I... We could Tandle or we could Hew. Can you Tandle? You can't Tandle. Alright, you'll just Hew. Oh, like... Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, so... We got a weapon that insta-kills. So that's nice. Was it, are you playing Link to the Past, the original one, or are you doing randos for it? Oh, well, alright, so... Oh, can we even see... I don't think we can see it in combat. Or outside of combat. How much... Nassar is probably like 40 TP. It's probably so expensive. Oh. Alright, well that answers that. This direction had absolutely nothing. So we're gonna see. Oh. I mean, more or less. This is gonna full heal basically the whole party, but also costs, like, all of her magic. Do that and, alright. So hopefully Rika will just, not let us down. Alright. Her weapon can one-shot things. I like that. I like that it one-shots, but also doesn't completely destroy her stats, like the one that Chaz has that does basically the same thing. Oh. Thanks, weird input doubling. Hopefully if you're playing Randomizer, hopefully it went well. If you're playing for the first time, it's an excellent game. No spoilers. Right, we have to heal because it's like derped out. Every so often the input gets stumbled. I can't say that I'm running this on original hardware because I'm playing this on a games compilation disc for the PS3 on a PS3 using a PS4 controller. So it's not very original hardware. This is originally on the Genesis. It's... Oh, that might be the case. Yeah, this came out in 1994 on the Sega Genesis. There's a lot of... I mean, I played either Shining Force 1 or Shining Force 2 back in the day. Like, there are a lot of... So, as I mentioned every time I play... more or less every week I play this. The Genesis was kind of known for action games and sports games and things like that. There are some extremely solid RPG and, like... kind of action RPG kind of things, like especially Crusader of Senti is kind of been getting a lot of popularity nowadays, just because it's like hidden gems Zelda-like on the Genesis. But I like pointing out Landstalker. If you get a chance to play Landstalker, it's not exactly Zelda. It's Zelda-ish. It's still got dungeons and you do puzzles. It's just a solid, all-around great game. It's not on here, but Beyond Oasis is on here. Yeah, Landstalker got not only did Landstalker get a sequel, Beyond Oasis got a prequel on the Saturn. Yeah, and one of my favorite games on the Genesis. It's the only Genesis game that I own. When I was a kid, I had the Super Nintendo, and my friend down the street had the Genesis. So we more like our parents collectively were like, well, if the boys want to trade their game things, just to I think our moms just collaborated that, like, I didn't need to get a Genesis because my friend had it, and he didn't need to get a Super Nintendo because I had it. Yeah, so he had the Genesis, but he had the Sega channel. Because we lived in one of the test markets for it in the 90s. So that's where I played this. Like, a decent amount of this. Like, enough of this to know in the mid-90s that this is a solid game. Jewel Master is... It's a Metroid-ish. Like, you can explore... Like, you're still going, like, level to level. But you can explore those levels and you'll find, equipment that you can, will change up the way you're playing the game. In whatever the hell route you're deciding to take. We'll just do this. Hey. Oh, I remember, Shining in the Darkness. Was it? No. It was one of the Shining games on the Saturn. I had a roommate in college that had a Sega Saturn. So I got to play a good amount of Saturn games. Was it Shining? It was a top-down action RPG on the... It was in the Shining series, and it was a top-down action RPG on the Saturn. No, Cheddar wants to attack my horse head. Those are words I just said. Shining Wisdom. Shining the Darkness is on here. No, and then, Shining Soul 2 on the Game Boy Advance is another, like... I'm not sure if it'd be a hidden gem. But it is a really good game on the Game Boy Advance that I don't hear a lot of people talking about. Shining Soul 2 is really good. I refer to it as a massively multiplayer offline RPG. Or a minimally multiplayer. Because it plays kind of like an MMO-ish. It's not really doing it justice. But you could use a link cable to play with other people. But it was still like, certain classes were very difficult to play solo, because you were meant to be playing it on a link cable with other people. In like a tank healer DPS kind of deal. I will be finishing this. I'm assuming this is near the end. A lot of things have been pointing us in this direction, so I'm assuming we're nearing the end of this. I don't feel like fighting you guys. Goodbye. So this is, Who's His Face's Tower. So, we're on the second planet after going to the air castle to get the... Eclipse Torch to go past the carnivorous woods to go to definitely not X-Death's castle. Yeah, so this would feel like the end, but then there's also on the first planet, the name will come to me, but I'm sure somebody will put it in chat. There's definitely a couple areas where I'm like, we did have Raja. We no longer have Raja. Much to my dismay. I don't want to fight you. Goodbye. Yeah, so yeah, Raja left and Kyra returned in his place. Notavia, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, we really don't need to heal. Oh. I thought more people would have taken damage. Were I not running from everything? You know, sure. Actually, if we get lucky, Rika will one-shot you. Because Rika is the baddest of asses. I don't think these things cared about Foy versus Watt. Hey! Alright. Motavia, okay. I'm thinking about, like, Motivate. Motivate you. Why can't people just wreck shit like Rika? We had, in this very dungeon... So the nice thing is that I did basically clear out this whole dungeon. You know, before I got on this the direct line up here. Obviously, it's the first boss from Secret of Evermore. Thrax. There we go. Like, the name will come to me. No, that looks more like... Oh, it's one of the bosses actually Secret Mana. Anyway, it's not... It's neither of the things that I'm saying it is. Alright, well... So as has been my experience with most of this game, boss fights are an event. So... Oh. I've not gotten very far in Secret of Mana. Actually, I still own physical copies of both Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore. And Seiken Densetsu 3. And Final Fantasy Adventure. I played only a little bit of Seiken Densetsu 3. I remember when the English patch for it came out on ROM early on, but like, it was super janky. Because it was 1998. And I didn't play that. And then I played a bit of it on Super Famicom when I was living in Japan, and I bought it. I'm like, I finally get a copy. But like, I was just busy being in Japan and just didn't really have a whole lot of time to sit down and play video games. Alright, enough stalling. What is... Oh, what was that? Is that Dark Force? Apparently, yes. It sure is. Comparing search data. It is not similar to any object we've seen on Korea. So there were two Dark Force. There have been like 3 of these. Oh, this is Roger said. This is we've been creating havoc on Desolate. Oh, it just does a lot. It's messing with the entire Algo solar system. Dark Force senses our presence. He is attacking. Oh, exactly what we open for. Let's go, everybody. Dude, you're like the worst party member. Bro, what the fuck? No, Dark Forces, you know, the Star Wars shooter. I played that on stream, like I mentioned earlier in the stream today, like 3 years ago. Well, Dark Force is more corporeal than Lavos. We'll grant it that. Well, here goes with this shit. Maybe we'll get lucky. Oh, we're allowed this. I have to check because I don't know whether or not these skills are. Oh, So, because in on the air castle, there was like the set of 3. The last 2 bosses we've run into, I'm like, oh, this must be a scripted death, and then it's not. I'm like, oh shit. So I'm just assuming every one of these is a thing. We're like, increase it. Sure, let's just do that. Why not? Oh yeah, Rika's just great. Hey! Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. You know, well, if you're gonna do that thing again, it's gonna just fucking wreck us. No, I don't think we have Megan. Or maybe I did. I think I ran into it and I didn't macro it because at the time it was just impractical. Let me remind myself what that was. Oh yeah, black hole is. So the problem is. Oh, we can use that, right? Because we have Negatus. That looks like a one-hit kill. A good amount of this combo things I've actually discovered on my own. Some of them I'm just like, especially with ones that based on skills that have like limited charges. I'm like, no, I'll just find out. Am I? Oh, Megan must be a ability. Hold up. Combination spells, skills, techniques. Is that what? Yeah. There we go, Megan. Oh yeah, no level. Well, it depends on what time he gets it, I guess. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he does not have that. We'll try for this again. Meanwhile, no, Stardew's what's going on. We got 2 of them now, I think. Engage. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, Ren, you can just tank. You do you, man. I mean, oh yeah, this game is fantastic. For anyone's just watching me play this, I did go on a little bit earlier. Like playing this now. So I mean, I played this in the '90s when I was already kind of deeply versed in RPGs. I didn't play a lot of it because I played it on the Sega channel. It wasn't my Sega, so I didn't go too far into it. But I remember as a child thinking this is really good. This is like the games that I want to play on the Super Nintendo. Playing this now, yeah, like so I've played the Final Fantasies since the Final Fantasy was just one. It was the only Final Fantasy. Actually, I didn't play Final Fantasy 2 until a lot later. But I've always loved RPGs. What are we doing with you? Well, since you're not gonna proc your super insta-kill, because that would be weird on a boss. Are we just gonna... Here, make yourself useful with... Sure, why not? Oh. How are we doing this? You know, I think this is probably gonna start. So I don't think we need to start. It's a real problem that Rika's the only one with Sar. I was upset at Alice's death in this now, because I'm like, no, she has the boomerangs. It does a really good job with the killing stuff. So, I will just do this again. Crosscut's still hitting really hard. Sadly, it is in my best interest, so that I don't use up another Stardew. We'll go for that. Why not? And we need our tank back. This is why I picked up a whole bunch of these damn repair kits. Cool. Oh, but no. Oh my god. Actually, it's really only hitting Ren for a bunch. It must be Flame. Yeah, Ren is getting chunked super hard by that. I mean, more or less, Ren is just recovering, just to basically be a tank. Ren isn't really doing much. The same thing with the last one. Ren is like no defense against magic, and like I've put all of everything that we can on him. He just dies. Unless they're hitting him with something solid, and then he doesn't. So... Oh, I probably didn't. Actually, the only... So, I'm also coming from an experience with Final Fantasy where... I think I was tormented by Final Fantasy IX, how buffs don't really last at all. So you have to just have permanent equip haste if you want to actually use haste in that game. Right, what are you doing with you? You're just gonna make people undie. Also, really, Nadra's is 9? Damn. Alright. Yeah, actually, that's the other thing too, is because Kyra's the one that has a plus defense ability. There we go. Right, because earlier on in the game, because Rika's just been in the party forever, have Rika just start off with D-Ban. Because that just works really well. Yeah, no, and that's the thing too, and that's because I remember, so I have my first major in college was video game design, and right, you can only revive, can't do it. And that was one of the things. You'd hear a lot of people say like, "Ooh, smart detection! Hey, the auto mod got this." 1 second, I've got a warn. No, where's banned? They're already banned. Weird. Yeah, so this is a Twitch thing. This isn't appearing on chat up there. On my chat, can I left click you? How do I have timeout and I have warn and also unban. Sure. I'll just deny that. Great. Yeah, automod is great. Wow. Hopefully Twitch's automod will do what I want it to do, because for the most part, people coming in and linking URLs in chat are usually things that are relevant to the actual game that I'm playing, and not terrible memes from 30 years ago. Oh god, yeah. Oh wait, no. 20 years. The late 90s, early 2000s, still not 30 years ago. Thank God. But anyway, so we usually have to like give people like allow them to post links and stuff. Right, so Ren is really the only one actually getting hit with anything. Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what we're using Nightbot for. Yeah, that's one of the many reasons I miss Raja. Because terrible jokes. And when we first landed on there, I didn't expect Raja to join the party, so I used the voice that I used for the Shumi people in Final Fantasy VIII, which was fine until I realized, oh god, they keep talking. And then I regretted doing that. Same thing with Raja, but at least it works a bit better on Raja. Right, we're healing people so they stop dying. Uh-huh. I want Rika to heal people too, but she's busy wrecking shit. I'm gonna look. I feel like this is usable on very specific enemies, but I also feel like, what does this actually do? I don't know. Shields, weapons, there we go. Like, sure it says neutralize. What is it neutrally? Red Abruzio's berry, it also did good things against Leshiak? Ren's berry, it's a magic, I think it's magic defense on the whole party. It does affect the whole party though. Rods, Psycho. Oh, it says a wand that can nullify various magical diffs. We did actually, very beginning of the. Oh yeah, right. Ren will need to use it again. It's a good call. Everyone else is just still running. But then Ren's gonna die. That's the problem that we're running into. Is that Ren just gets hit for the magic damage, then dies, then we revive him. So right now he's basically just keeping himself afloat. So he's a target in case Dark Force wants the single target. Wait. I didn't throw away all the Trimates, there we go. Right. Maybe it was just a placebo effect. I used it once against the Leshiak. And it felt like it was doing what I wanted it to. One point of damage. Alright. Alright, so here's my great idea. We're gonna do that. Cause I got these. Yeah, Runes Reaver. I also have like a handful of these dudes that revive things. That's another thing that's very much a thing that I do in RPGs, which is I will amass all the items and never use them because by God I might need to hold them for something later. Thankfully in this one you have very limited space. So that only goes so far. And then secondly, I feel like I need to use this now. Yeah, because I was just, since Kyra joined in with also a group party defense thing, I'd still just be like, because it's Ren and Reek have been in the party for a long time, and since then it's like, start off each boss with the defense, start off with the magic defense, and then go to town. Also because I only remember like half of the names of what these things do. Yeah, and that's because Kyra joined recently, and very only recently got that anyway. I mean, we are doing okay on healing. Right, okay, so we'll... Sure. Actually, doesn't... I think Nafwe has a higher damage coefficient than... Yeah, let's try that, why not? Oh. Nope, that is still chunking Ren for like 2/3 of total health. So, here we go. I mean, thankfully we can kind of stagger heals. Then I actually pressed, I double tapped. Yeah, is he necessarily hitting with physical? Because D-Bomb's just physical damage, right? And as far as I'm aware, this thing's only hitting with magical-based attacks. Or so it seems. I'm assuming so, because Red apparently has, like, jack shit for magical defense. I did not pay attention to the damage that did. Sure. Thanks. Also, why is Chaz going last? What the? Who decided that? Yeah, Ren is wildly disappointing in this fight. Oh my god. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I can't even Gisart. God damn it. Nope. Why is Chaz going so slow? Alright, bye, Kara. No. Uh-huh. I mean, the hope is that it's going to use the Dark Force is going to use a single target attack against Ren, instead of just use this every goddamn turn. Well, we lost Kyra to time. Sure. Actually, if you're gonna go really slowly, you can do that. Did Santa like invert our speeds? Because Rune going first and Chess going last is very much not what I'm used to. Yeah, just do this every time. It's like just do nothing but that attack on Chess. Or wait, I gotta remember. Like half of these are just instant kills. Which obviously not a thing we want. Burst the thing. Burst rockets. Fire to, okay, let's. Sure, I bet it's cool. Well, this is gonna go last. Right. Okay. Do that. Do that. Oh. Yeah, I remember something about it changed in the storyline. I'm not sure. I don't remember what or why. Oh, all right. Well, let's. Well, not like we'd be using. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. How did Rune go through all this magic? Have you been using these things all the time? All right. Well. Here goes. No, this is my first. This is in fact my first playthrough. I played an amount. I never got enough of Motavia. I don't remember where I got to, but well, when I played this before, it was so like maybe a third of the game. I don't know. Back in the day, I do remember getting into like. It might have been just before that, because I do remember getting into, like, the, ship hangar. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, this is me coming in with a reasonable amount of knowledge of playing RPGs, but having never gotten this far in this particular one. No, hold on. Well, you're gonna go really slowly. So Rune is probably gonna die. have not. I did study video game design as my first major in college, but then just before having enough to more or less get an associate's degree, I changed majors and colleges, and then I got a degree in classical Japanese literature. I work in IT. But yeah, so it was, going on what I was talking before, right? Oh yeah, you're a magician with no magic. Let's see what this does on you. Maybe it's weak to whatever the hell that does. It's like thunder or something. Uh-huh, you know. Yeah. Every time we hit this or something, I expect that giant sprite's gonna fade away, and then it doesn't. Rune is dead. Ooh, alright. Okay, we're good. But a lot of people be like, oh, if this thing from this game was in this other one, it'd be so easy. And it's like, yeah, because you're bringing completely different elements from one game into another. Like, the things in a game are designed to be around the game that it's in. So the rules and structures of one game being in a different game would completely throw it off. It was. We pulled off one of them. We're out of EFS, unfortunately. No, it hit him for like damn near 800 damage. It was a good time. Chaz, you are our healer for today. Maybe not for long. Uh-oh. Concern rising. I mean, I have some trimates. Yeah. Damn! And that was a hell of a fadeaway. I expected it to be just like a really slow, like, disintegrate, not turns into fucking Gygus. Unlike Leshiak, we had everyone alive at the end. I like how the entire fight was pretty much just Ren just having to heal himself. So we wouldn't die every turn. Uh-huh. Alright, what the hell does that shit do? Damn.
I don't let chance. Oh, yeah. The storm is over.
Oh, it's not gonna... Oh.
Raja was right. Look at the sky. Oh, it's beautiful. The black energy wave has also stopped. I bet the patients and me are already recovering.
Is Alice alive?
Well, it's finally over.
Good.
Also, for everyone joining in, I use the most unfitting voices because I'm definitely a professional voice actor. Oh, wait.
Thank you. It's because of your cooperation that this was possible.
Also, I didn't know... I didn't know that Kyra was a young girl, so that's the voice that she has now. Yeah, the major boss is just $1.
It was pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone.
No problem. I'm glad for you, Kyra.
And now I shall return to Nice. There's still a lot of work ahead for me.
Good, we can get Raja back.
So long, Chaz. You're quite a darling. Just like a baby brother.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Well, that's what you said. That's what's so endearing about you. Well, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, loves. You were a little different from my expectations, but you certainly did not bring shame to your name. We'll meet again soon.
Huh? Oh, I guess.
So long. See you later.
She's gone.
Well, now that it's not a non-stop snowstorm.
Oh, she called me a baby brother. Am I that undependable? Well, you have improved some, but you're still a lot like me.
Oh, it's so anime.
Well, I can't compare with you. After all, you're nuts. You ought to get whooped again. You guys never quit, do you? Oh, just like Zito's tower. Are we gonna find another spaceship? Oh, well, what was that?
Oh.
Well, that's probably bad. It's gonna be a temple.
Yeah. It's a different satellite that is destroying the starship. Oh my god, I did not even realize the time. Damn. That was a boss fight. That was... That is... Again, I could have run from every fight on the way up and we've gone with full resources. But that whole thing, that was... Every boss fight in this feels like I'm kind of prepared, but at the same time, like, it's all... feeling very much like I'm about to die because I'm out of stuff to keep me from dying. Oh, I haven't played any of the Command & Conquer since 2002. It was weird. I don't remember what it was about Command & Conquer. I really, like, I liked Warcraft and I like Age of Empires. I forget what it was about Command & Conquer that didn't get me. I think I played Tiberian Sun. One of those? I think it was also because I didn't have the physical, like, tech tree paper map layout like it did for, like, all of Age of Empires 1 and 2 and then Warcraft 1. To look at, like, oh, I'll plan out what I do with this. So going in without that, I'm like, I don't know what the hell any of these tech trees are.
No, what's going on? We defeated Dark Force. Let's go and see.
Well, it's a good thing we can tell. Oh my god, it's sunny. It's bright. Alright. Yeah, this one. Alright, so instead of that, we're gonna go here. Do we get Raja back? Alright, he's upstairs. In theory. Yeah.
I'm feeling better, but I still need a lot more time in bed.
Yeah, I see you haven't changed, Sergeant.
Yeah, because he's still bedridden. So, I mean, he hasn't changed since we last saw him. His sprite hasn't moved 1 inch. Are we... Yeah, we're gonna undie. Did they just drop the... Wasn't this 700 Meseta before? Either way. So we're gonna say, well, that was an ordeal and an event, and I'm... Like, most of the boss... Except for the boss fights, I'm like, oh, this is definitely a scripted death. Uh-huh, and then it's not. Yet another fight that felt very much on the edge of my seat. Oh, we might not... Ooh. Why is Loverish still streaming? We might raid Loverish. Loverish might be looking to raid somebody. Oh, scheduled ad break. What ad break? Okay, but anyway, that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Watch me do this. Oh, instead of... I forget was... Oh, who's his face with the Tesla towers and... Definitely not a real-world faction. It's that one. That's the one I played. And it didn't have... I couldn't play as the Scottish. Or the Celts. There we go. For better or for worse, I don't even remember if they're any good. I'm of Scottish descent. On both sides of my family. So when I played Age of Empires 2, I only played as the Celts. I have no idea whatever else is good in Age of Empires 2. I should probably revisit it. Oh, and the Chinese, because the Chuko news were... It was just fun watching a bajillion arrows fly everywhere, and they were crap. Okay. Yeah, it's been over 20 years since I played Command & Conquer. But anyway, so tomorrow I'm working, and then I'm working for the next several days. Until Monday, in which case I will stream some randos. I don't know what, we'll see what I'm feeling like. I see equal chance it could be SMZ3 for Super Metroid Link to the Past Hybrid Rando. Super Metroid Map Randos because they're my favorite rando. Or La Mulana Rando because I'm a glutton for punishment. But anyway, for now we're gonna raid Loverish, who is playing a Ocarina of Time rando. And there's new stuff. But anyway, so hopefully see you guys on Monday for a randomizer of some sort. Till then.